Hello friends, hope you're all doing well. We are back with MSQ, and one step closer to freeing Ala Mhigo. Last time I had finished off, we had just finished up with the, God, what's it called? The, Sri Lakshmi fight. Helped the snake people with their issue. And yeah. Now, we gotta find Delphino. Oh wait, is this another Aetherite? Aether Current? No, I accept and I'll deal with you later. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Free Ala Mhigo! But yeah, just got done taking some pride pics with the FC. Had a good time. Please don't aggro on me. I just jumped all the way down here. Please don't aggro. Thank you. The only issue with not playing on like a super leveled up job is anytime I run by a bunch of mobs, I get worried that they're gonna jump me. Oh, beat your ass. Turn around. Thank you. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alighieri, and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Yeah, we can do that.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat.
Hey, Luke, I appreciate it.
The Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatores where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Veladina was so important, eh? Right then. Come along, they're waiting for us in Alighieri. The place is huge. Well, what the hell is that? It's got a force field or something on it. Which one of these is ours? Nuh-uh. Oh, I can't jump over! Oh, good, at Diagram. Ooh, big griffin. Don't fight me. We still got a little ways to go. Castrum Abania. There's a dungeon over there. Ooh, what's this place? Alagana. Oh, right. I thought I had already been here. These big grasshopper looking things are kind of cool, but I don't want to fight them. I said I didn't want to. If I go around this corner, are you gonna follow me? I'm just gonna come and grab this real quick. That person's name is Wicked Ambush. I don't feel like I can really, like, trust them in any way. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you're ready. Man, when Railbon's in charge, he gets shit done. And I respect the hell out of that. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. General. Oh, you're over there in the tent. Oh, there's Conrad. That everyone, then let us begin. Alighieri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man, but we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alami goes through the east, through Specula Imperatoris, and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. And I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we've been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt Xenos has something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alighieri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Chris after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, let her fight. Thanks. I knew you'd understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alice can stay with Chris. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. Yeah, I will say that Alice and I are probably the most competent of the Scions that are with us right now. Like, competent in a fight. You have your orders. Dismissed. Lise and Alphino are no slouches, but compared to myself and Alice, they wouldn't be able to hold this place on their own. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. Ooh, wait, are we gonna find out what's going on with the lady? What is that? Why is it glowing like Allagan stuff? Will you stop with the Allagan stuff? Stop researching it. It's not gonna go anywhere good for anyone involved. Cryo? No! No! What are you doing?
My head.
What are you gonna do to Cryo?
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Normally you ask that before you get on the table.
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
Compensate harder.
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
But Fordola is not Garlean.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
That's what I said.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specula Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Y'all beat her ass
Your
again.
Skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower.
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Oh, hi, Thancred.
Found you.
So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lys go alone. Thancred was spying on them. Ooh, wait, I like that. It's the same as the one that I have for Reaper, but it has like a different texture. How does this one look? You know, I'll take it, but I don't know if it's going to be better than what I've already got. Or will this one look nice? Okay, I'm going to take the one for Ninja. This is the casting robe. I kind of like the look of it. It's got kind of like a homeless look to it, for lack of a better word. Like, it doesn't look very noble. It does not look like it would fit the vibe I'm going with. But I do enjoy it. Meanwhile, the healer one would look really good on my Sage. And the aiming, no. I don't use aiming anyway. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arnvald's squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Okay. Are these both the same quest? Yeah, Hell's Open. Leave me alone! How far am I going? Oh, just right here. There it is. Little smoke on the ground. I think I swapped Turi. Just a couple guys, it's not really that big of a deal. Reaper is so flashy. I gotta actually go and do the job quest at some point. But I want to get a few of them stacked up so I'm not just going and doing them one at a time. Hi, pretty bird, don't do it. Hate to have to clip your wings. There it is. Ooh, ether current. you can wait, quest. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Yoink. Ooh. Did not mean to end up underneath the little bridge, but you know what? It worked. Now, what is going on with this thing? It is just a full-on, like, droid mantis? That's pretty cool. I like the look of it. Hold on. It's really neat. Some of the Garlean stuff is pretty cool. Hi Alice, I see you ran into problems as well. Give me a moment, Chris. I started skipped everything up until Shadowbringer, so this is all new to me. Oh, you missed Heavensward and Stormblood? Damn, dude. How you doing, Kos? Good to see ya. Give me a moment, Chris. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Arnvald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Chris? Any trouble? Yeah, I ran into a dude and his dog, and then a couple robots. And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. Give me Helico. I think that my armory chest is full, so I'm gonna have to start clearing stuff. Ooh, okay. Looks like the assault is going well. Maybe not. We do look like we're a little outnumbered, but... I mean, I feel like Ralbon's evening the numbers up. Pippin!
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
I started playing near the second half of Shadowbringers and just wanted to play Gunbreaker and do current content. Yeah! Like the Bear's Dilaphine. Good luck with your MSQ. I hope I increase the traffic a little bit for you. I appreciate it. Even stopping in for just a minute or two helps. Thank y'all for stopping by. This bitch.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander.
Oh, and thank you for the follow. I didn't see that.
tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people, are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Nuh-uh.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Wait, Raubon and Pippin and Lise and Alphen were there. Hold on. Wait, this is worse than I thought.
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Hamlet. For us, for our people, for our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
So how big is this gun? Uh-oh, she woozy. Which one's the main tower?
What in the seven hells?
The one with the flying saucer on it.
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
I like how even the Garleans are like, well, not gonna argue with that. You're in charge now. Oh, shit, that's falling. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, did you not? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Avania, but that was an Imperial installation and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go, now. They need our help. I'm putting my snacks down. Let's go. This way, there's no time to lose. Come on, Major General. We have to get there. Silly little guy deployed. Hey, how are we gonna get this door open? Yo, my spindles of crawler silk are selling. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even. Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother. Right now. Open the gate! Rabon, Alice, Pippin. I don't see Alphino anywhere. Open your door. I'm glad you're here, Captain. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is, I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us, soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. I'm going. I bet I'm gonna find him like right here. Here I fix you. I give you moral support. Woo woo. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Honk me me me. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? That is a wonderful question. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Aligiri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Alpha, no! Lace! This dude's out. He kind of looks like Shenpai's character Voxer. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Oh no, he doesn't, I lied. Wait, I know you. Chrysanthemum Melmater of House Fortom. We fought together on the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then. And now. I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Naga, put him down over there. Oh no. Lisa's okay though. And so is Manago. Oh, and Alphino. Conrad? Conrad, get up! Get up! That usually works.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
Maybe he's just dehydrated.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Bro's like, nah, I'm good.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
You have your eyes closed, Conrad. You have to open those. He's been putting up death flags for
What are
a
you
while.
talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Ala Mhigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Oh, Lise is actually going to be choked out. The water did not help. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castro Mabania, who you killing, Thancred? Pick somebody, please. Just take one of them out.
Next round, double the charge.
Oh no! They're firing again? Estinian?
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
What? What do you mean, Nidhogg? Estinian?
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Now he's just aura farming.
Impossible! How can one man? Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Ah!
You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Justinian the Goat!
The savages are coming.
Maybe water him again will work? Maybe I just needed the double tap. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's is my witness, there will be a reckoning. Wait, Mage, revive him. Hold on. Hold on. I'm swift casting it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, that's the wrong button. Where's my revive? Invalid. Get up, Major General. Help him. Damn it. I tried. Forgive me. Now's not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Alighieri. Can I see Castor Mabania from here? Where is Castor Mabania? It's in this direction? I can. Is your gun gone? It's not. Wait. Oh, it's kind of blown up. This one's shorter than this one is now. Good job, Estinian. Gotta hit the Manderville on him? Okay, that might do it. You're so right. Baby, I think he's dead. I don't think he's getting back up. If he doesn't clap, he's dead. He's dead. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he's alright. Alphino's alright, Camp's dead, they're gonna bury him. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Camp? Sorry. Not here. Not now. We should return to Alighieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Look! Look! He has a band-aid on him already. We're ready. We're on our way to help. Are there any wounded here? Any wounded? Anyone alive and badly injured? There we go. A wounded Imperial. I have a better answer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's going up against Leviathan soon. It wasn't long ago that I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. You shouldn't... Don't listen to my inner monologue. My inner monologue. monologue. Anyway, to hells with this. I should be back home in Ilsabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. You will unfortunately walk away from this. Kermit Bulkhead? No, Kermit the Frog. I see someone wounded right here, a resistance fighter. I fix you. Sure would be cool if there was like a slightly wounded dragoon here who may have stubbed his toe. Something like that, as the last part of my objective. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Oh, is there another wounded person out here? Yep, there you are. You two were literally like 30 feet from each other. You couldn't have helped each other? Oh, bless you. Kind. Wait, is that you, Chris? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Alright, we're going back to Aligana. Or Aligiri. Aligana was Lisa's home. Chris, we've given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must need be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Oh, that looks crazy! But what's the gun part of this blade? It looks to all be blade. There is no barrel. Oh, wait, no. That's actually hilarious. It's like smaller than a .22 barrel could ever hope to be. It's a BB gun sword. It's not a gun blade. What do the chakrams look like? The chakrams are neat. I'll probably go with the BB gun sword. All Alliance and Resistance units have withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It's time that we spoke with General Alden. What's your deal, Wicked Ambush? When I heard Aligiri had been liberated, I strapped my axe to my back and came running in search of monsters to hunt. Alright, good talk. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kempf most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We've suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield next time you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General, of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Ala Mhigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castor Mbanyah's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reached the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go see for myself if that cannon's still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the Resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalymo and I arrived at Rhalgr's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the Resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then I knew deep down that it was an excuse. I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. Well, I acknowledge Commander Hecht's right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Captain, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked. Then it's settled. We will await your return. So where is this silly little dragoon that's kind of hanging around? He'd be very useful for this. Sorry to drag you into this, Chris. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. Give me the gunblade. The Pew Sword. How does this gun look? Well, that gun's not bad. How does this rod look? This is for thaumaturge. I mean, I like that it's got a little glowy bit, but I feel like it's very similar to my current one. Or my, my relic one. What's this grimoire look like? I mean, I kind of like the design. I'll probably just be selling it. Whatever I pick. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. I'm not gonna try to say that. Nion's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. No, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it, or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Nionkref's Hope. Nionkref. Yeah, I think that's right. Nionkref's Hope. Lys, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? I mean, it would be really nice if we could just fly, but... How far away is it? Oh, it's not far. Oh, it's that ship. Stop it. Ooh. Not a wives' tale. Luckily, it's pretty weak. Which one of these is good? Okay. That didn't seem like it did any damage at all. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. See you met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. I mean, I guess I can understand you being glad, because if there's still golems here, that means that there probably aren't Garleans here. Ooh, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Nionkref's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral Era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help but think that they were made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, huh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castro Mabania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Chris, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castro Mabani and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's chomping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I know we can do it. What's the right plan? We have to tell the others. Come on. Easier down than up, huh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Let's go with you. No, let's not. Let's go with you. Oops. Did not mean to hit that button. Kind of like the simplicity of that sheath, and the actual blade on the katana reminds me of an Opred line from CSGO. In a way that I certainly do not dislike. Longsword? A longsword that doesn't have a ridiculous pommel. It actually looks usable. I mean, the pommel, or not the pommel, the crossguard is still big, but not as bad as usual. Let me sheath the axe. The axe looks good. And I won't be using this, but... oh, the greatsword does look nice. It looks like something out of Dark Souls. I'll probably go with the Uchi. There's no time to lose, Chris. General Alden needs to know what we saw. You're so right. I'm gonna just teleport back, because I don't feel like walking. I'm getting attacked again. Oops, that's the wrong way. There we go. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nencraft's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castro Mabani's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Who's this? Who is this? Who's here? Then we must attack Castro Mabani at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unaware. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castro Mabania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Walamigans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. You're forgetting that he's literally the bull of Ala Mhigo. He's from here. He is also an Ala Mhigan. I should be glad to accompany her, General. As would Alice and Chris, I am sure. Yeah, I'd be down. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Abania. Go, and may Ralgar watch over and keep you. Oh, it was just a random resistance person. They were just being completely blocked out aside from their lands. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. You would see my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Ala Mhigo. Castrum Abania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Krile is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Krile might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I didn't take it. That's fair. Palladium Tuck? How does this weapon look? Not good. Not good. What about the sphere? Much better. Maybe the planisphere. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Chris and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the population is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Abania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. You have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Ala Mhigans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Roegadyn woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Hello, Warrior of Darkness. Oh, your name is literally Ardbert. And you are dressed up like the Warrior of Darkness, except you have white hair. Very cool. Give me this quest. Yoink. Aether Current. Where to next? Up here with tired hands we toil. Fantastic. Yeet, yeet. There. More this way. On the other side of these houses. The Mudsud. These things are huge, and they're jacked. What the hell? What have you been eating? Pure protein powder. Oopsie. I always forget that if I'm not holding right click, then I get tank controls. See? What did I tell you? Let's continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Come on, Major General. Hello, gate guard. Let me in. Uh-oh. I leaned back too far and almost unplugged my headphones. I was up trying to stretch, my man. It's incredibly rude of you to appear out of nowhere. But that's okay, you won't live to regret it. Next. We're going around the side here? Yeah, there they are. Why is she bouncing? She better to fight? Oh, they did fight. Of course there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Lyse. Come, Rediata's not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it will be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. I dare them to try. Oh. Yeah, that's a pretty good try. And down goes the tank. How did that sneak up on me? Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castor Mabani anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Let's really hope not. Ooh. Now those are some good-looking daggers. They don't seem too absurd. One sec. There. Alphinaud said we were looking for a Roegadyn woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage? I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. I want to see if I can find her on the first try. Oh, well that's not very fun. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand... Hey, was that who I think it was? Just seemed like our contact to me. I didn't recognize him aside from that. Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alfino and Alexei. We'll meet you there. I have been pinged. Just somebody going live. Looks like Twisted Savvy's live. Maybe I'll throw a raid out to her once I'm done. We'll see. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. Not followed, were you? Good. Well, I was followed, but by my friends. Not all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Terrapin. Named Stark. Stark Woden. The rest of you, or the rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident has made everyone jumping at shadows, and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castle Mabania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Give me the daggers. I'll start leveling ninja again at some point. Ooh, we get pants. We have what we came for. All that remains is to make preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go ahead and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you can come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Right out here. I'll get them. Show them to me. Gimme. You're dead. Never should have come here. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeet, yeet. And dead. Nice. I'm making really good progress. We might just finish Stormblood today. I'm seeing I'm already at about an hour and a half. Well, see what happens. I'm not going to rule it out. Next. This way. Oh, I see. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Uh-oh, there's a dungeon here. I wish that I had an extra charge on my dash so that way I could jump out, use the ranged attack, jump back in. I get that that's not what it's supposed to be used for though, and that I'm probably just like very red mage pilled. By Ralgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Chris is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any other number of places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Chris, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lyse and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to the entrance. May Ralgar guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Chris. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Oh, we're going! I'll go in as Dark Knight. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Just counting the number of quests. After this one, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quests until I finish up Stormblood, so I might do it tonight. I didn't think I would, but I might. Hopefully this queue doesn't take too long. There we go. Please? Please DPS? Who knows how long you've been waiting in queue? And now you're going to not accept? Come on. Come on! Hit the button! DPS! Press it! There we go. Let's see. I'm in the wrong chat. No, I'm not. Let's make sure everybody's here. Cool. Well, let's get it. The inside of this place looks pretty cool. I accidentally used my Healy one just off of muscle memory, but hopefully it won't matter. One down. Is this the direction? Yes, it is. I haven't seen these vanguards in a while. Cool that they're still, like, being used. It's getting just a teeny tiny bit spicy in here. I'm gonna pop some mitts because I always slack on actually using my mitts. Until it's like I already should have had this going like a few minutes ago. That's usually the point where I actually remember. We keep them moving. Still haven't found our first boss yet. Ooh, hello. Bad dog. Move dog. What is that thing? Why does it have motorcycle wheels for hands? The Magna Rotor. Oh, it has one for its tail as well. I don't like it. Or do I? I feel like I might. I might like it. It's really cool looking in an awful way. Whee! More backflips. More backflips. Deactivating limiters, injecting cerulean fuel additives. Hello? Reaper, are you good? You just ate that. Like, without a second thought. Oh wait, you can get on the cannon? Emergency restart. Systems unstable. Evacuate. Nuh-uh. You can't make me. Die. There we go. Okay. Any loot? Oh, there's the loot. Give me the loot. A Zenobian Paladin's ring. I'm not playing a Paladin right now, but I will still take it. Is it my new best in slot? Yes, it is. What's gonna happen with these Magitech pods? Wait, these are one of the things that we saw Cryo go into. Oh, if we don't break it, then there's gonna be more guys. More dogs. Is it just some dogs? Because that's not really very threatening. A Valyrian Brawler's ring. these little red motorcycle dudes. They kind of look like Carnage. They kind of look a lot like Carnage. More Magitech pods. I got a bad feeling whatever's going to come out of these is a little bit bigger. Oh, I was wrong. Literally the exact same guys. What is your fairy doing to me? I keep getting these frame drops and it's like making my game act really weird. I hope that it's just this place being like kind of silly. Defeat subject number 24? What are you? Hostile presence detected. Subject number 24 engaging arcane combat mode. What are you? You look really neat. Commencing lightning ether loading. Commencing lightning attack. Do we gotta soak these? A lot of the time when there's those towers, you have to soak them. Lightning ether output level maximum. We got a big issue. Everybody appears to be dying is the issue. There's no way. They literally got picked up and immediately got dropped again. Please survive more than one hit this time. Please save them. I think that twice is enough for one fight. System restored, commencing ice ether loading. I'm hoping that at the base of this place, or at the very end, is going to be Fordola. Brother, what are you doing? Uh-oh, this isn't gonna feel good. I don't know why you keep running on top of me. You did it twice. Stop trying to double up, dude. If you want to lose the fight that bad, then I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, that's a wipe. I don't know what happened there. So, I really need Malak Salahuddin, whatever, to stop trying to stand directly on top of me when he has an AoE and I have an AoE. Okay, you guys gotta figure something out, Malak. You gotta stand where you're supposed to stand so that way we don't all wait. Please? Combat system throttled, defensive functions impaired. Beat him up. Body this man. Commencing ice aether loading. Commencing ice attack. Don't stand there. Thank you. Don't try to walk on top of me. Thank you. Commencing lightning aether. Okay, so here comes the lightning rods. I'm the only one doing it. Darkest Night on him. Yeah, if we can't coordinate, then just hit it with that and hope that it dies. Just hope it dies. Okay, it died. If we're gonna brute force it, then at least it worked out. Is anybody else even rolling? Yes they are. I'm just rolling crazy good. What are you doing over there, buddy? Are you getting all of us killed because you decided that you would fall? Fantastic. I'm in a living dead so that way I can live. Okay. Oh, spicy. Is everything going to be level hard right now? A lot of stuff will be. Like, I know that Leviathan hard, Thorn March hard. You're also probably going to have, like, the original 3 as hard fights. I believe that they are required. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's also Ramuh hard. Will unlock almost all previous dungeons as hard now. Yeah, and they'll be able to give you a lot better loot and stuff for it too. Uh-oh, honey is messaging me. Oh, it's just about Toby. Toast Bias Eggs Benedict. What are you? Inferno. Very cool. We're fortunate to receive such a promising test subject. There's a Magitech technician somewhere, but I don't know where. This way, little one, time for your medicine. No, don't give him medicine. The strength of Inferno's left arm, Ketu, grows. Ooh, that's a lot of lives. time for your medicine. No more medicine! He's not sick. Stop trying to lie to him. I'm sorry, I'm just realizing this is what they were about to send after us next? Or what? Slice the pizza. That's fucked. There we go. Alright. Well, that was eventful. Paladin arms, paladin earrings, Acantha shavers. I will attempt to roll for them anyway. Give it to the healer, because definitely not going to give it to Malik. They kept running into me. I should have had a shore log. Are we just gonna sit here and wait? I'm petty enough. I'm petty enough to do it. Oh, that's crazy. I got it. Hey, who didn't roll? Okay, Malak immediately AFK'd the second that it was over. Leave, please. Thank you. I will be petty enough to do it. So what the hell was this thing?
Understood. We're on our way. Lys's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
This place is huge.
Lys, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Ayo.
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over.
Didn't mean
You're
to skip
right.
that.
I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Beat her ass. That's an elegant eye. What happened to you down there? Oh, Lyse.
Lyse! Gotcha!
I understand you're pissed, but that kick literally sparked the ground? No shot.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alisaie!
No.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Stop with the smoke bombs, dude.
Coward! Get back here!
What do you mean?
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
What?
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lyse, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Well, we did it. Castro Mabania belongs to us now. Naga and her people took Alisaie to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphinaud tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Krile wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raubon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. I mean, he is standing, like, 2 feet away. What up, Raubon? Captain, Commander Hext. Fine work in there. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rhalgr's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alisaie was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that you will make a full recovery. Fodola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bowl would fain accept. What troubles you, Lyse? Oh, it's nothing really. Just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Cryo and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lyse. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Who's this random person? Why are we seeing their perspective for a sec? They keep showing... Hold on. Is there something important about you? You're a Lancer. Let me take a look at you. That's not Estinian. I'm told one of your comrades was injured during the operation. If there's all we can do to help, pray do not hesitate to ask. You're not Estinian, are you? No. You're not pretty enough to be Estinian. It keeps having that exact person in cutscenes and stuff. Sorry, dog is barking. She is losing her goddamn mind. Hey, fix my stuff, please. Thank yous. Where is this quest? Right there. Ponderous Porter. Aether Current! I don't think I like the Yule. I threw it on as a favorite because I got it from Bardam's Medal, but I don't think I like it. It is not a vibe. Give me my little guy. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Oh, is this where you're from? Captain, Lyse, I brought you both here for a reason. I would assume so.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
This is his home.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
I mean, I think it's fine.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Ala Mhigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then
I
one
wouldn't
day
doubt
they
it.
hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh, echo time. Let's see if you're lying.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Why are you painting on Raubon's house?
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Is Theodoric the Emperor? I don't know that we've ever really seen much of the Emperor.
Send you home to mend, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living
Fuck
is
off.
harder.
With the Hamilton
Rest,
references.
mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Someone on the team for Stormblood loved Hamilton.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Wait, that was Lisa's dad?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Oh boy, there's a lot to wrap up in what feels like a really short time. I'm worried that it's gonna be like rushing to the end. I know that there's only a few quests left. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. It is one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. Wanna go home, Lise? I understand. He's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. There's a person here with a quest, and that quest might have an aether current. It does. I will not be reading it. It's a cool boat. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't see anybody. I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Let's not split up if we think we're about to get jumped. I feel like that's a bad idea. Ooh, Aether Current. I'm okay with it being a bad idea now. Where are you, suspicious youth? What are you doing being so suspicious? Seven Hells, he's seen us. Sonnet, dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Okay, fine. You guys really want this smoke that bad? Next. Rendezvous with Lise. Where? Okay, next to the dungeon. Weird looking giraffe thing. A Jamal. Maybe a Jamal. Like a camel, but not. Is it just a giraffe camel? Is that why it's called a Jamal? Ah. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh, gods. Alisei and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. I mean, it is right here. You kind of passed it on your way. But just in case, I'm gonna switch to Reaper. Boing. I'm an Nago. What's this all about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alisei was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not just see what we just did to Castor Mabanya? Goddamned fools. Lise? Chris? We overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you gotta look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials. And everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish. They ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of Acastrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding. See? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now you may say it's all about the change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing that what he knows, has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it. But remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves. Together. A better home than they've ever known. Yeah. Give me the fending shoes. When in doubt, I usually just take fending. I've been thinking, if Alisei needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Welga's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Chris, would you mind going ahead and telling Arella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alisei when she arrives. Thanks. Yeah, I can do that. Just teleport to Ralga's Reach. Yeet. Nara. Hi, you look kind of cool. A dancer, huh? You know, that shirt does not look bad with darker clothes, actually. I was quick to judge. Everywhere I go, they're playing the Garlean anthem. This is like a slowed version, but it's still the anthem. Why? I get that it's a banger, but you people are being oppressed by them? Do you require assistance? Yeah, my friend does. She's on her way. Very well. We'll make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? I don't have any to spare. I only have the 2. There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? There's a bed. Right, we're bringing her in. Where is Y'shtola? Oh right, she got sent out to Gritty. You look very comfy, Alice. Honestly, Alphinaud, you didn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Arella, please, you need your rest. I know, I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be crossed if you make her wait too long. As will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Chris, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Everybody got favors to ask me. Any more blue? Nope. What is this? The Temple of the Fist. Interesting. It's probably a post-game or a post-game dungeon, because I doubt that we're gonna have like back-to-back dungeons. So. Oh. Okay.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Smash.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Ala Mhigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Do we have to do this right next to the soldiers?
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Ain't no way. Is it about to be the fight from the intro scene? It is. It's literally the fight from the intro cutscene. Oh, it's cool that we actually get to do this. Are you holding a sword? No, you're using a Qatar. That's more fitting. I mean, I don't want to tell you how to fight, Chris, but you're using a scythe. If you're like lunging towards someone like that and you're not already mid-swing, and they're using a thrusting weapon like a Qatar, you're done. You're dead. What are you doing? You're better than that. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Chris. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Give me casty shoes. Cheek to cheek. Apologies if you can hear that. My dog is being very loud, and my mom is not happy about it. I don't really like the face masks. But I mean, that's fine. I can always... I just totally skipped through that without reading what it was. Hold on. I can fix it. I totally wasn't thinking. I don't know why I did that. I'm just waiting for the clip to get to that point where I can pause. Now that Alisaie's settled in, it's time that we join the fight. But actually, maybe you and Alphinaud should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Okay. So we are going to talk to Alphinaud. There are so many snakes. There's a snake in my boot. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? She wanted a fight. A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We've lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Chris. I mean, it's not that long of a road. It's kind of just a couple clicks. It's kind of just Alighieri, and then... Oh, it is kind of a long road. Why are you sitting at the gate of Castromabania? Oh, because it's the entryway to a new zone. South here. Gotta climb up this. Which is... Don't really see where I'm supposed to climb up. It looks like there might be like a little pathway right here. No? That's definitely not what you're supposed to take. Am I actually supposed to go all the way up and around? And there's no closer aetheryte? That sucks. Oh, what the hell are you? The Magitech is back. Good Blade. Interesting name for a little town. The blades weren't that good. The place is overrun by monsters. I can't wait till I can fly and I can just skip over this. Although I guess at that point I probably won't still be here. Hello, gate guard. Take me through. Away from the big thing. The big weird dragonfly. Oh yeah, that's right, I wanted to remove the Yol from my favorites. Do I have any mounts that I want to put in instead of it, though? Not really. The Mana Cutter is kinda cool, but I'll pass on it. I like the idea of having creatures as mounts, less so just vehicles. Godair? Oh wait, this is for that one quest. That's not a new quest. Hi, Nagi. How you doing? Let me... hold on. Give a quick little shout out. You're returned. How fares your sister, Alpha, now? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? Been better. TikTok is flagging my videos. Oh no. I am proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the office's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl. It has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the lock. Me and the algorithm are in a fist fight right now, I guess, and I didn't even ask for this war, and I'm losing every battle. Oh no, what did you do? What's wrong with your videos that they're getting flagged? Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rhalgr's Beacon. Sorry to keep you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress. Very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida, and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryl. I posted a Phasmo video where I ran from a ghost event and said I didn't run to my friend and then got yeeted by the ghost. Then got hit with community guidelines and apparently didn't using too many gifts, but didn't use any gifts. Huh. Yeah, I don't understand why that could possibly get flagged. That doesn't make any sense to me. I am at war. Well, good luck, soldier. I wish you nothing but the best of luck.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
I'm about to make an only cans and just post memes for money. I'm tired of trying. That's so valid.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Ala Mhigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Who was that dorky-looking Rogadin behind her? Oh wait, I know exactly who that is.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
I agree with that.
It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Good deal.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Ala Mhigo will be ours once more.
Merlwyb has such a good design, I love her. Linza Romami is best girl. She's great. Oh, Merlwyb's a bad bitch. I love Merlwyb. Hey babe, thank you for the health package. She also has a big gun. Yes, she does. two barrels. Two big reasons to like her. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us today? I don't know, that's a good question though. The voice actor does a really good job too. I wish we saw her more. Yeah. I wish that we saw all three of the leaders more. I'm glad that we're seeing a lot more of Raubahn in this expansion. Oh, that's edgy. Oh, it comes with like a little mask? That's kinda neat. I don't like the turban as much. Raubahn is a fantastic character and I love him. So I'm glad that he takes the stage a lot more. For all our other accomplishments, Kryl still remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she has been taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Rhalgr, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of which goal, their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphinaud. We've already been tasked with securing the Ala Mhigan Quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. He's the dad of the game. I always got the I expect more from you, but support you vibes from Raubahn. True. This expansion is really good. I don't think it's as good as Heavensward, but it is good. I think the main reason that I could think of that people might have disliked Stormblood is specifically that it followed Heavensward. And there was no way that they were going to immediately, match or exceed that. I blame Lyse. I mean, I like Lyse. I feel like, yeah, she's had some weak points, but I like her as a character. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Aligana, am I right? Aye, Whisk is the name. I was raised on the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get inside the Ala Mhigan Quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see. Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply, and forbade water trading. So even if you came up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and ended up working at the Saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Papalymo's my favorite scion. Papalymo is great. I'm glad that he got to shine a bit more before, like, in his final moments. His final words just live rent-free in my head. That, let's see how good of a student I really was. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? Your mum said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Chris? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Let's go. The Saltery is not far. Follow me. I'm right here with you. I'm about to run circles around you. No, I won't. Yes, I will. I will run a single circle around you. The Soblin. Me too, bestie. Oh wait, where are we going? Are you guys not coming this way? Or are you guys just really distracted with that single Soblin? You guys were just distracted with one Soblin. I want an Obsidian Carbuncle, and I think that it's so rude that they don't let me have it. I mean, it's literally Pride Month. Let me have it. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they found refuge elsewhere? We should search the buildings for clues. What's in the pot? Filled to the brim with salt from the logs. What's in the barrel? Recently filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. What's in the lumber? Appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. The gays do love obsidian, is that real? Fallen masonry. The crumbling masonry seems to have lain undisturbed for some time. Is there anything else over here? Maybe? Nope. Where did I miss one? I wish I spoke for all the gays. This gay loves crystals in general. Where is it? Search the Saltery for clues. Where's the Saltery? You aren't cool enough to leave the standard carbuncle set, unfortunately. I know, I want it so bad. Yoshi P, if you're listening out there. I'm sorry that earlier I called you Yoshi P with the P stands for punk ass. But if you put carbuncle skins on the market, or on the cash shop, I may pay for one. Let me have obsidian carbuncle. Is there anything out here? Yoshi isn't gonna want to give us anything? No, Yoshi P's like, he'll listen to me. I just have to ask him really nicely. Where is the Saltery? This is the Saltery. Lots of mad veteran players. All I've learned is that Alphinaud is the ultimate gay. Yeah. He's still a baby. He's still figuring it out. But yes. Yeah, lots of mad veteran players, but like, appeal to the people who aren't mad. You know, it didn't stop me from going across that bridge there. Maybe that is the way I'm supposed to go? Let's see if it'll stop me going this way. It sure will. Maybe this is the way. Yeah, the veteran players are very upset about recent additions in Dawntrail and how they were handled. Oh no, you're really gonna block me off right here, right before the steps? I've been playing since ARR dropped, and the amount of people who are tired of the same formula in MMOs asked me to change, and his response was, "It's the best formula." Then he gave us another Eureka. I think the dev team is scared to break the mold because straying from what you know can break things. I mean, understandable, but also, like, I don't know. I'm not a game dev. I don't know how much they could possibly break stuff. Something fresh would be nice. It would be. There's got to be something here that I'm missing. Are any of these doors usable? No. I'm about to just Google it, if I'm being completely honest. So that's why I jumped into Guild Wars 2, so did a lot of the big Final Fantasy 14 streamers as of late. Oops, was looking at chat. Ran directly into a wall. It would not be up here. They said, "How come when I tried to talk to you, you activated Fists of Fire?" Is there a reason for that? What did I do to you, Lise? Oh, hello. A queer device. The Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill alarm. It's a trap. Alright, which one of you triggered the obvious trap? It wasn't that obvious, I assure you. Did he just do a Dragoon jump? I played solo for 2 years and I just don't want to play solo again. That's valid. I don't know if I would be nearly as invested in the game if it wasn't for the fact that I have a really nice FC. They made finishing A Realm Reborn and Heavensward a lot better. The leader of the FC that like invited me, he hung out and joined in on the dungeons and stuff. He joined in on the Praetorium. He joined in on, what was it called? The Ethereal Chemical Plant, where you fight King Thordan. He joined in on the Thordan fight. And then afterwards he joined me sitting in Haurchefant's grave while I gave my thoughts on the expansion. He hasn't been on in a long time, and I miss him. If you're out there, Reiner, I miss ya. I'm back. Now then, where were we? Oh yes, looking for clues as to the whereabouts of this erstwhile merchant key. Tattered diary. It was just laying here the whole time. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. The Sali Monastery, that's to the south. Where is it? I thought that said the dark, everlasting cucumber. Not after that ambush you won't. It's too dangerous. Chris will follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. There's more Magitech. To the point my husband quit, my offices quit, my whole group split. One of my close friends left and didn't talk to me again until a year later in stream when he said he had cancer. Then he vanished and we found out he passed away on Facebook. Wow, that's a crazy twist. I still care a lot about everyone and hope that they're doing well. They were all amazing people. I'm glad to hear that at least. I feel like I gotta sneeze. I can't believe you're gonna make me walk this entire way. There's so much salt. It does feel like the forum's in here. That's why game communities I help run now are dating clubs, dating romances, community, both individual and picking sides kills everything. Yeah. It's a reason why in my D&D campaigns I don't allow character romance to happen. That, and once two characters enter a relationship, that tends to be the only thing that those characters are reduced to. Besides Sanguine and Fervor. Look, that's allowed because that's a meme. But Honey and Drac do it so well. Yeah. They do it well, and it's like 99% a joke. I told them we should end the campaign with their wedding if it goes well. Just cut to the Isle Walk. You know what? If either one of them dies, that would be a very fun thing to have them see in their last moments. We'll just have to go through them. I mean, I just walked around it. I think you guys are exaggerating. It didn't care about me. Sounds like my dad is home and he is playing with Emma. See how it falters. Belabor the brute. Shut up, Alphinaud. Say when he goes back to therapy and sees himself walking down the aisle with Grover while the bird in his coffin throws petals down the aisle way ahead of him. Yo. Is this the one? This is the one. $5,000 damage. We won't be getting up after that. Now let's find our man. They sure are making this take a while. This is it. This is the monastery. He has to be here somewhere. Ooh, a cellar. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker. By Rhalgr, is that really you? Also, thank you for inviting me to play D&D with you 2 years ago. It's been super fun spending time with people I would be scared to talk to other. Oh, you're welcome. You're fun to have around. Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. I know I'm out of pocket, but I'm also super shy when it comes to being outside my normal little group. I feel like I'm smushed in a ball when I try to open up and make friends. Oh, Nagi. You're welcome to play in my groups anytime. You're a lot of fun to have around. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me, neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you got higher aspirations. Here. Make our family proud. Don't tell nobody. I won't. I know you got a reputation to keep. I will, I swear. Rhalgr is my witness. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Mystery gift. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Chris and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing, but for the rest of you. I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it's best that I support Monargo and our involved unit. Alright, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Chris, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alphinaud and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Can't have people thinking I'm not an extrovert. I try so hard to seem approachable. Yeah, the Ninja Turtle tribe. I don't really like their design all that much, but I like Saraban. He's a homie. We're almost there. Wait till you do the big side story quest. It's all so freaking good. What? Which side story quests? DM me, cause I mostly avoid side story. Like, unless it's a blue quest. And then I save the blue quests for off stream, typically. Sometimes I do the raids on stream. The Four Kings quest, I think it was what it's called. Interesting. Oh, it starts at 93? Okay. I'm a little ways away from that. This like's as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Will he was shook squeer. No, wait, not 93, I think it's 63, my bad. That's a big difference. Urianger, what are you doing here? Master Alphinaud informed me of your plan, and thus that I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatal prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came. Can you speak English? Huh? No. Wait, isn't that Moonbrida's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It's this expansion? Oh, gotcha. Okay. It was Moonbrida's time. It is not yours, my friend. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. We will, for you and for her. Urianger. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Urianger is a little freak, but I love him. He might be my second favorite Scion. Hey, I will check out that quest later. It will probably happen off stream. You need to do the Shisui dungeon, which is 63, and a blue side quest, and follow that quest. I've done that quest. Siren Songs, or Shisui of the Violet Tides. I might have already done it then, hold on. Side quests, Chronicles of Light, side story quests, hold on, we gotta lock in, that's not it. Oh, up there. Oh, okay. I have not done Heaven on High yet. The tunnel leads on. Thancred's already gone on ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. I haven't touched Heaven on High yet. I have been doing just a little bit of solo Palace of the Dead. Because one thing that I want to do is get the Necromancer title, but I'm a ways off from that still. And by a ways off, I mean I can consistently get to like level or floor 30 or so in Palace of the Dead solo without dying. But that's about as far as I can get. Fuck that title. It's a good title. I want people to acknowledge me. My phone's going off. Hold on. Okay, it was just somebody. It was Stankrat going live with some. What's it called? Some Tarkov, probably. Use Red Major, Astro, or Warrior, or Paladin, or Dark Knight. So far, I have been using Machinist or Reaper. I feel like the next best one would probably be Warrior. Ooh, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a Beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time to let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here? Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. 'Twould be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily started small folk. Are you taking sustaining potions in with you? I have not been. I've been bringing just regular potions. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you don't fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Oh, we're going back in immediately? Okay. The only crafter I have leveled up is Weaver. Wait, patrol, let them pass. Oop, my bad. All clear with me. I'm following you, Thancred. I need to get back into the game. If I can craft them, I can send them your way. And don't worry too much about it. I want to start leveling my other jobs, like my gatherers and crafters. Shank him, Thancred. Yeah! And none were the wiser. Let us press on. That's a big gate. Here we are. One more sentry. Give me a moment. He was sleeping, Thancred. You didn't even have to do it. Look for a lever or a winch. We will guard the rear. Hell's open, heavens weep. Alphino, can you hear me? Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. This is a lot of people. Hit 11. Open quick craft. Use the buff from your GC and use the little stations in your FC house if they have them. And auto craft the base craft For each 5 levels in 4 hours, and you'll have them to 50. I leveled a lot of people's crafters. Fair enough. I wasn't paying attention. Where did we go? Remember the reach. Remember the tower's attack. Okay, this way. I wasn't paying attention. Then start levels in Heavensward. The Heavensward Gather levels are what has gotten my miner up to almost 70 now. Follow them? Yeah, I was looking at chat. We can all blame Nagi for distracting me. In the Moogle Beast Tribes? There's a Moogle Beast Tribe? I'm gonna be real, I didn't... Actually, no, I did do one Beast Tribe after Heavensward. I did them fast. Love my little cockroach guys. You're okay. I was giving you a hard time. I'm not actually upset or anything. You have 17,000 hours in it? You are legally qualified to call yourself an expert. I was on 18 hours a day. I can't do that anymore. I get too bored of a game if I sit there for that long. The last thing I was able to do that with was, I did that for a little while with GTA, and now I can't do GTA for more than like an hour or two at a time. At most. Hi, Fredola. I'm gonna cut your damn head off. I ran a huge community. I was a raid leader and a mentor, and I could make money to help others. It made me feel useful when I couldn't work. Fair enough. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Yes, it is time for you to die. Nani? Yeah, I got bad news for you. Use the Etheric Siphon to weaken Fredola and defeat her in battle. Yeah, I got bad news for you.
I can read your every move!
Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Yoink. 7 hells, my head. The pain! Strike now while she's weak. Yeah. Oh, dodged right into that.
Out of my way!
He gets siphoned again. I said siphon again. I feel like I should kill some of these guys and let them also jump in on the fight. Oh, my baby loves Red Mage. I think that they might still be in, so I don't know if they're going to be able to respond right away. Oh, currently Red Mage and White Mage. Yup. I was a white mage for a long time. And then I learned Scholar. And now I don't know if I can go back. Scholar in this expansion is a masochist class. Picked it up to beat a bitch's ass and now I can't stop using it. Yup. Oh, I wasn't paying any attention. Alright, I'm gonna stop reading chat so that way I can lock in. Don't insult me bringing up easy and very easy. No shot. I have to start all the way back here. Can I do something funny? Damn, I wanted to see if I could just set myself to follow Thancred. Theoretically, you can run all the way. Yeah, I just gotta wait. And then I gotta remember. Now this one I am going to jump. You're too slow, Thancred. Thancred? I wanted to beat him up. Hey, thank you for the gifts though. What you up to, Luke? Just lost my camera and chin mount to the bike going on. Oh no! Trying to put some good back in the world. Why are you giving it to me? I appreciate it. I'm sorry about you losing your camera. That sucks, dude. Support the homie. Fair enough. Hey, have you seen anything on what they're adding to Rustful Summons? I haven't been paying attention to it for a minute. Even though I've been gone spending time with the GF most days. I mean, I feel ya. I feel ya. I'm in the same kind of boat. No offense taken. I haven't kept up with anything. Fair enough. I don't know if my new work schedule is going to allow for it, but I just cleaned up 3 out of my 4 campaigns within the last 2 weeks. So I might start trying to find, like, I don't know if, yeah, I did get one of the jobs. I'm going to a grocery store up here. I'm working on their freight crew. Ooh, Nagi, Win here is on free trial. They unfortunately
I
can't
can
do
read your every
PvP.
move.
But they've watched me play some. Wait, is it... Oh, it's just that you had unlocked it and then hadn't touched it. I thought that it was because they had it restricted. I like CC more. I like having some structure to the PvP. Restricted by personal standards, I'm scared of PvP. Fair. Very fair. Ow. Okay, now that the rest of them are dead, get Siphon, Uzi.
Out of my way!
You wanna do Crystal? You wanna do CC just to fight me? Please don't make me do that. Okay, I'm paying attention now. It ain't happening again. You got me one time and that was too many. Why are you saying how could I lose? I understand that typically, you know, you run away at this point, but you've still got like 2/3 of your health left. Plan B. We leave the pilots in your capable hands. That was scary. Nuh-uh. This is scary. I don't like this one bit. That's a lot of AoEs. Yes, please, let's finish this before I make a misstep. Loser. Yo, what, Lise? What was that?
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Too late.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing!
And with your tricks, you're nothing.
Mithrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Ala Mhigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You really thought that would work? Yeah.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Oh, she's out. She's knocked out.
Now, my friend!
Start popping these open. Ryle. She's so sleepy.
Croyle.
Alphinaud? I knew you'd come.
We weren't just
Touching
gonna
as this
let him
moment
have
is,
you.
it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
You know who you're talking to, right? I killed gods on the walk here.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
That's really intimidating.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
That's a really intimidating line. You will see us free, whether you want to or not. Stuff sold. Just my papotos? What a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Give me silly gloves. Give me these. No, give me. I mean, those are literally just a downgrade on what I have. Give me those gloves. Scion Rogue's bandana? I got... Sorry. I just got so excited. I almost choked. I just got Thancred's bandana? I'm gonna be right back. Before I continue, I'm gonna go fill up my ice, or my water with ice. I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm back. I have ice water, and I am ready to fight. Lys has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Manago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arn involved in his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Chris. An enhancing sword. I don't like the look of that at all. You have to put it in the Aspera one? Is the bot acting up again? Every now and then it seems like it defaults back to its old stuff of just, if somebody posts a link, hit them with a stick. Oh, I thought I did. Will it link it if I do it? It should be underneath the stream. Although if that also doesn't work, then we're doomed. How am I supposed to? Do I have to follow all the way out? I do. That's wild. Yeah, there's Nagi. At least one part of the Discord works. And then And then it did also bop you. Dude, the bot is so scuffed all the time. I don't know how many times I've changed it. God's Kryl, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be deporting shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arnvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust that you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Chris, Kryl, let us be off then. Ooh, wait, I have to teleport all the way back here? Okay. No! You're gonna make me walk the entire way? Wait, hold on. Oh, but that's also a long walk. Damn it. Alright, let's ride. Alright, just me and my silly little guy. Let's get it. $360s. I just got like 4 notifications on my phone. What is happening? A Patreon going off. These are big frogs, and they're all purple. Don't pull me! I forgot what I was dealing with, and then I saw you aggro and I saw my life flash before my eyes. Not my life, but my patience at least. I can't believe we're almost there. Why am I being pinged all the way down here now? What's going on? Loot Tavern. I haven't been a part of Loot Tavern for a while now. Grab on. And the guy that I still think could be Estinian because he's been in every random shot for no reason. and is a lancer, but he uses a different lance.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The
Yes.
work is its own reward, General.
No.
I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an Icon?
I'd win.
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Never mind. Wait.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
I'm so rude.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
You want long you want to lose the glasses for?
Yes.
If you're going to do it, do
It is
it
a place wholly
now,
dedicated to the
because
creation of enhanced
Hold on.
beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
It's interesting that you kept talking even after I hit the pause. If you're going to do that, do it now, please. I am going to be going into a... No, wait. I'm about to finish the entire expansion. Okay? If you're gonna do it, please do it now.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't
Oh,
half as strong or
wait,
quick to predict my attacks when we
no.
first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Was that a metaphor?
Have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
It's a horrifying idea.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Ala Mhigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Even me. Victory is as good as ours.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Krile, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
So where's Estinian at? If I may, General, is there aught Chris and I might do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all his forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Captain. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. Alright, let's go. Where is everybody? Amarek! My second husband. Huh, then you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Hey, Marek, my man. Connie Senna, what up? Almost ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the Elemental's blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Merlwyn, I know you're ready for a brawl. It's time, then. As this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Oh, I love you, Merlwyn. I hate how hard your name is to say. But you're great. Never change. Except for maybe your name. That could do with a change. It's finally done then. Thank you, Captain. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan corridor are ready to await our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. None of these are gonna help me here. Take that one. The measure of his reach. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. What is it? Okay, I guess. Wait, hold on. Is it perchance in here? One can only imagine what this bulky package contains. Great! Maybe I'll find out in a minute. I don't want to ride the fat. I'll ride the fat mule. It's been a minute since I have been on him. Betha? Aetherkind? Yes, please. Wait, there's another? It's a zoo out there. Aetherkind? Yes. Give me the Aetherkind quests. If I were a fish. There's another one up there, but I'm not gonna go back to grab it. Are they ill-tempered? No, I will go back up to grab it. I lied to myself. Then I'll probably teleport to the No, it's about the same distance. It's so kind of the delivery Moogle to deliver mail all the way out here in the middle of a war zone. You gotta appreciate their work ethic. Does my stuff need fixing, Mender? No, but I will do so anyway. Mine. How many more do I need? For this is the locks, right? Yeah, this is the locks. I need 2 more in the world and 5 quests. Assault Elemental? Hey Luke, it's you. When did you get a part in the game, buddy? Give it to me. I wish for the current. I will end you. Now where is the little man? Is that him right there? No, that's him right there. Standing right next to another Saltderva. Stop following me. Thank you. Captain Alphinaud? What's that you've got there? A box. Oh. By the 12, this is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sort of is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves, this should be quite a spect. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, sir, but they're wolfmen. Farai Domine. Domatai. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Blood Swarm. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Terrapin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Chris. Yeah. Let's go. Save the silly dog, men. To the north? Yeah, okay. Wait. I can go up this way. Come on, Major General. We have a parley to try to have, or something. I don't know. I just learned that there is a Disney trading card game. Yeah, Lorcana. I don't know, like, anything about how to play it. I know that Ursa's really into it. We'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. I didn't even know it was a thing. Yeah, I don't know, like, anything about it. They come, Chris. Wolfman. You, clear the road. Bark, bark. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphinaud Leveilleur, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there, we helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Wasn't Lord Hien supposed to be here? I'm pretty sure that Lord Hien said that he would come and help us. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Harakuro, or I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. Sorry for being quiet. I am munching on some freeze-dried lemon heads and forgot that I am streaming. Uh-oh, that doesn't look very good. I'm gonna run all the way over here where it can't even hurt me. You have faced a samurai of Doma before, but I may yet surprise you. Is that all you can muster, Eorzea? Hold not back. Don't make me kill you, man. Be in awe of my Hisatsu.
So it comes to this.
So be it. Moonstone Carbuncle. Come. How many special carbuncles do you get that I don't get to have? Stand within the carbuncle's wards that will grant you strength. Okay. I don't want to stand in the ward anymore. Alphino! Enough. You are every bit the warriors you claim to be. Oh boy. You fight with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We would be glad to do so. Yeah, so we fought Yotsuyu and we flooded the keep. Lord Hien's back. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. As for Hakuro, he wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Good dog. Who's a good boy? Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Why do we already hear sounds of fighting? It hasn't started yet. Yo! Is that one of the Cocos? Is that my boy Kokobuki? I'm sure there are. I might have a few, but I haven't played them well because I don't know who to play with. Oh, for Lorcana. I can't believe the Cocos are here.
Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here, here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Yeah. Burn that
now
gate
give me
down.
Earth and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Oh, the choppers.
We nearly had it!
Don't zoom in on Amaric. Hien!
Is that...
Are the Zayla here?
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Lord Hien!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
Yugiri! Everyone's here.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
I thought he wouldn't show up. I thought that they forgot about him for a minute. The gate's broken.
We're through. The way is clear.
Drop that fucking banner. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward. Stormblood. The battle for Ala Mhigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Captain, Alphinaud, may I ask you to be a part of the first charge? 'Twould be our honor. You better believe I wouldn't be anywhere else. I will join them, but as another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too? Lys, Arenvald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Chris, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Ala Mhigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the Royal Palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. It's all come down to this. I'm really excited. I almost started crying for a minute, but I'm okay so far. I'm alright so far. I'm gonna talk to everybody while I wait. Lucia, how you doing? Yes, Lord Commander. Oh. Battle is joined. Give the order to advance. Yes, Lord Commander. Not only the General, but Lys and Arenvald besides. This mission means everything to our friends. We must not let them down. As we fight our way through the city, the flames will also aim to reach Xenos. Godspeed, my friend. When entrusting Pippin with Tizona, I entrusted him with command of the flames. This time I fight not as a general, but simply another soldier. I can't help but notice something here. Something's still kind of sticking through your cave. This is it, Chris. The moment we sacrificed everything for. Whatever it takes, we'll defeat Xenos and free Ala Mhigo. Just to be clear, I'm under no illusion that I'm as capable as the rest of you, but when it comes to strength of will, I'm the equal of anyone. Join the Novice Network? What? Whomst? Where are you? What is that about? What did I do? No, I don't want to join the Novice Network. Who's Totomo Tomo? That was probably the biggest insult I could have possibly gotten while waiting to join the queue. I can't believe that. We just need a healer. Are you ready, Major General? Let me see your war face. Attaboy, General. They won't know what hit them. Yeah, show them your moves. Can I jump off of here? No. Are you serious? It booted me from the... or it took the 2 DPSs out of the queue. What if I try to go in as a sage? What level is... okay, no, my skull is too low level to join. But I could, in theory, try to queue up as a sage. I think if I'm in queue for another, like, 3 minutes, then I'll queue back up as Sage. Man, I can't wait to fight Xenos. I'm really excited. Well, again, Stormblood is, in my opinion, not quite as good as Heavensward. It is still fantastic, and it has made me, like, borderline tear up significantly more often than Heavensward did until the end. Withdraw. Let's try it again as healer. Average wait time, 8 minutes. Okay, then in that case, no. In that case, we swap that. It is so hot in my room right now. There's my water. I suppose I could go and start doing the Aether Current quests while I wait. Because if I'm going to have to wait either way, then I'm going to wait as the job that I actually wanted to play. Big Salt Lake. Oh, you're really gonna do that to me? The Ruiner? Yeah. Are you the Ruiner? Who are you? Fobad? I don't want none. You stay over there and I'll stay over here, Fobad. Are you considered weakened? No. Are you now weakened? There. There's one quest down. Next we got If I Were a Fish. Hold on. Abalathia's spine. Abalathia's skull. Okay. Interesting. A bonus fate? No. No, I don't think I will. You're down here? Hello, Flame Agent. The Destroyer. How come every single one of these has a fee bed? Or full bed? That's a really long way down. There's an entire underwater city here. Oh, that was a rock. This is the surface of the water. Oh, damn it. Okay. Fuck you. I won't ride so close to the edge. There you go. Of the Imperial material. I just realized I can just do this and sneak and not have to worry about anything aggroing on me. Man, I hope the queue doesn't take too much longer. I got me and a DPS now. Yo, the black pepper. Oh, it was very cheap. I forgot. I really gotta go all the way down here and around. Sure looks like it. Southwest. Is it like up against this wall somewhere? 106 yalms to the northwest now. Is it? Oh, it's gonna be in here. Excuse me, I would like to maybe get an expensive treasure map. Hard place furnishing materials or molybdenum or. Moldy ore. I don't expect that to sell that well just because I don't think anybody's going to spell it on the market board. Give me treasure map. Time-worn gazelle skin map. Now that is probably going to go for a good amount. I'm expecting like 60k out of it. The DPS dropped out of queue again. Might not hurt for me to make a party finder or something real quick and just say, hey, I'm trying to finish up Stormblood. If anybody could join to help out, it would be greatly appreciated. I think I'm gonna do that. I've never made a party finder before. Yes! Never mind, I don't need to. It was because I threatened to do it. We going wall to wall, and I ain't against it. I'm just gonna hit that real quick. That was a lot more damage than I expected. It's okay though, we get through it. I just gotta get better at popping my mitts before the train stops. Oh, silly motorcycle guys. Did that hit me? It sure did. There's a lot of Centurions, but it's not really that bad. Blood spilling. The Magitech Scorpion. This thing looks pretty gnarly. Can't help but notice that there has been no loot so far. I'm hoping that this dungeon does indeed drop loot. Some of them don't. That did not hurt nearly as bad as I expected it to. Bad guy down. And we got Bracelet of Healing. I was looking at my other screen for just a second. That's a neat statue. This is a lot that's happening at once. I'm going to activate Blackest Night now. And give myself a big shield to stop all these dogs. Ooh, another Bracelet of Healing. For Alamigo! I will have a tiny sippy here in just a minute. How you doing, Tika? Jesus Christ. This is a long dungeon. But at least it's not long for the same reason that, like, Praetorium's long. Good, sitting in an AFK farming City of Heroes, making money working on D&D things. Nice. I saw Charlie make a video on City of Heroes just the other day. If you want an old school kind of janky MMO, it's great and free.
Initiate soul extraction.
Initiate soul extraction? That's mine.
Success.
Ow.
The soul propels.
What's the main benefit of Bloodspell? Because I feel like it doesn't do... Oh no, it does do more damage. I was still mentally comparing it to Reaper damage. We're getting close. We've beaten 2 of the 3 bosses, unless they decide to make this the weirdest dungeon of all time and give it a 4th boss. I don't see why they would suddenly decide to switch up the formula now. I wish they would change the dungeon formula. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people wish they would change a lot of things. Yeah, I am finishing up Stormblood tonight. Hey, stop. Pay attention. Look at me. I'm your focus now. I worked on my combo because I was looking at loot. Yeah, they kind of just treat dungeons as just a road since they have no real dungeon endgame. They kind of just don't care, sadly. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the vibe I get, and I'm not really, like, shitting on it. I mean, it works. It works well. They design most content for their JPLDs, with generally 20 to 30 minute content increments. Yeah. Trials, raids, Xenos. A good choice to have the music cut out. Xenos is the end game now. Oopsie. I got lost on where I was going. Oh, you're fucked. Like a moth to a flame. But why else would you come if not for this? If it wouldn't have been an insanely long queue, and also I had leveled it up, I would 100% be playing a samurai right now. Because a samurai fight against Xenos Galvis would go insanely hard. Xenos is one of the best villains in MMOs. Do you mean in the MMO, or do you mean MMOs in general? Because he's good.
Let this moment last.
My dog is barking at Xenos. She's cheering me on. Like, WoW has a few more better ones, but that's kind of cheating with how old it is. I mean, when I was playing WoW, I didn't run into anybody that seemed especially interesting. But, I mean, the story didn't really interest me much to begin with. The only character with story that was interesting to me was Bonsamdi, and the things that he was doing on, whatever that island was. No, somebody's a troll. See goats? They have like little horns and they tend to go by. This is the end? Yes, it is. For you.
Show me your road.
Not gonna lie, so far, fight's pretty easy. I may not have a Kiri, the Swell, the Storm. As far as I'm aware, he's only ever really used with one sword, right? You can hit me all you want. It ain't fixing what's happening here.
Strength?
I think I just proved to you that I have the strength.
The power to transcend.
You're pretty low health to enter phase 2, my man. Yeah, well, that's a bad thing with past exploits and just not good for people playing through now. Since they just don't matter anymore compared to, well, 14, you have to play old content to get to current, which benefits it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not looking at chat anymore. I'm locking in. Did he just run away? Where's the victory music? Where's the victory music? Okay, there we go. Hey, get back here. Hey, look at this wall's here. I was just confused why there was no victory music. Like, for the dungeon.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
He seems really confident still.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Where are you going? Come back here. Wait.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Huh? God, Ala Mhigo is pretty. What am I looking at? Nah.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
What the fuck is this?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
I thought that you died in the crash with
Your fates
Omega.
are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but A being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allagan Hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Oh, shit. We did do that.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon's slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
What do you mean?
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and a resident, and oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them much walked about. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you will accept me.
Why are you whispering now? I deny you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance. When the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Ala Mhigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
I will not be addressing what's in chat. Oh, shit.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
He's... Oh, shit.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to yield.
Oh, you're an actual madman. There's no way. There's no way.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Guys? So here's the thing. Here's the funny thing, you guys. I'm seeing in chat a lot of things being said by a lot of people. Seems Black Cat don't like crazy. I don't mind a little bit of crazy. I do mind a little bit of psycho. Plus, if it's a fight that he wants, then he doesn't want me to accept him. He wants me to deny him and make him fight for it. He wants to be my bestest friend. He wants me to punch his teeth in. He doesn't want the throes of passion. He wants to feel the blood pumping through his veins. He wants the throws of hands. Get the fuck out of my chat. I can't believe you just made me read that with my own 2 eyes. Okay. This shit looks like a Minecraft or a Terraria base. What the hell? It's like the Kirishima fight. So, like, I'm trying to find the words to explain what's going through my head. But Zenos doesn't want like an actual challenger to accept him. Because then, in my mind, he would feel as if it was just a fight gone to waste. He wants a rival. Yes. He wants someone to want him dead just as badly as he wants them dead. He wants match power. Yeah. Exactly. So, I mean, I feel like by denying him, I may have given him exactly what he wanted. Oh, fuck, dude. If you don't deny him, he tells you no. And what if I just jumped from here, Zenos? What would you do then? Who would you fight then? Didn't think about that one, did you, Zenos? Didn't think about that little option. We'll get his fight no matter what. He is that guy. He can scrape me up off of the palace floor if he wants his fight. He can fight me in a dustpan. Gotta do dishes not before you fight Zenos. If you want, I will message you on Discord whenever the queue pop goes through. Oh. Gotta do a fight. Oh snap, Zenos is there. Gotta do dishes not before you fight Zenos. Wanna sleep, not without Zenos. I thought you were saying you had to do dishes for a sec. Okay. What do I get the feeling that this fight is going to be really anticlimactic because of power creep? DPS, I know you've been waiting in this queue for half an hour. Hit yes. God, I hate that one DPS who doesn't commence. Okay, now we're just waiting on the tank. Make the thing go. Make it go. It's been years, but I still won't forget Shout SE for what they did to Papalimo. Oh, yeah. Ooh. That's gonna be expensive to replace. You know, when I saw the Xenosia Galvis card for Magic, I didn't think that this is what it meant. I thought that it was a flip card because that was the entire catalyst for Stormblood starting. Power of the gods are mine to command. Is there like something I should do here? Over here? Oh, okay, so he's gonna like pull us in. Ow. 11 bolt, excuse you. Rommel's not here. Release lightning aspected aether. I'm gonna hit Blackest Night real quick. I'm glad that I did that. Oh yeah, I want to try Savages for every fight that I possibly can. I want to be like an actual completionist when it comes to the fights. I want to do ultimates, I want to do Savages. I want to do everything that this game has to offer. I finally was able to get into Ultima's Bane the other night. And that was a fun fight. I enjoyed that. Ultimate might be a challenge, we'll say even the old ones. I did this as a paladin. Okay, I'm not paying attention to chat anymore. I feel like I need to lock in. Let us transcend this mortal coil. Active time maneuver. Breakout. Did this as a paladin with a warrior or tank, and everyone died being down from 60% as well at night. It's just Shinryu being kinky, you'll be fine. Oh god. Thank you for the pull. I thought that was just the way the stage looked because I landed and it looked like that. Shinryu's left wing has begun emitting an ominous glow. I don't want to be anywhere near it. Shinryu's Aether is approaching critical mass. I see some of these are breaking. Are they gonna actually like fall off the stage? I feel like we're making really good progress. I don't know if it'll get to that point. Oh, I need to take my eyebrows put on right now. Oh, yep. It just happened. The LB3 was enough to do it. Just mash your movement buttons, don't click the button. Like it, I recommend you do the Four Lords quests on live just because how much you are going to like it. Where's the victory music? Is there a phase 3? The patch story is better than 4.0's? Do they mean that, like, the post-game is better than the actual MSQ? Really? Interesting. Oh, he did. I wish he was in the Family Guy Peter pose. Or the Yamcha pose.
Are you all right? Xenos.
Let me ask you something, Xenos. You thought you were hot shit. What's another god?
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
What?
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
They gotta hit us with another Hamilton line before it ends.
Where is he?
On the floor.
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No.
Can I water
There's
him
no
real quick?
justice in that rabid animal's end.
I can save him, trust me.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
This feels wrong. This doesn't feel earned. He blueballed us at the very end. Fuck you, Zenhouse.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Ala Mhigo!
For Ala Mhigo! Okay, that just sent a shiver up my spine. Wait. Wait. Wait.
In Crimson it began, and in Crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Oh, God.
But what is freedom, really?
Not you, bitch. You ain't free. 1,000 years dungeon.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them.
I've got a lot of thoughts, but I'm
But
gonna
in
let
the
this play
end,
out.
We're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalymo. I won't.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. That kicked me in the dick emotionally.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end.
No, I got 3 more to go.
The end of the Imperial Province of Ala Mhigo, and the rebirth of Ala Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
No, I meant 3 more expansions. Okay, so first of all, that was the Ala Mhigo anthem the entire time? Are you serious? So wait, so there were a lot of yo, shout out to Ken. The entire time that I kept thinking, why are they playing the Garlean anthem? So hold on now, I just want to make something very clear. You're telling me that the Garleans came in, took over Ala Mhigo, took their anthem, and turned it into a song talking about how great they are at invading countries? That's wild. The Ala Mhigo Anthem 2 is the bridge theme from Final Fantasy 1. Oh. I saw some stuff in chat that I wanted to respond to. Let's see. Very glad you've been giving this game a shot. It does tempt me. It's a very good game. I'm loving it. Gotta love how they keep the original iconic gaming 8-bit music from every Final. That's what I was coming back to. That's my alarm theme now. Is the prelude. The like crystal theme. That's my alarm to wake up in the morning. God, hold on. How many... Might help if it's actually typing. How many quests in Stormblood post-game? Looks like 40 quests between now and Shadowbringers. Did you mean like 130 quests in total? Hold on. No, there's another 500 quests. I am literally at the halfway point of MSQ. I'm at like 51% of the way through MSQ, which means we in the home stretch, baby. Oh, go Setsu. A moment of silence for my boy. Okay, moment of silence is over because now it's Yotsuyu and Worm Dude. He's gotta be. Why would they point out that he could have fallen in the river if he's not still out there? I think he's gonna come back later. I think that he'll be coming back and joining us, and he'll be becoming a Scion, and he'll be my best friend. So let's see. I wanna do something real quick. I need to see something. Unholy Hobo. I have gotten 50% of the way through in just over 8 months. So I think that there is a very good chance that I can get up to current, and that was with me kind of slacking at times. Not necessarily slacking, but having a lot of other stuff going on, like 4 campaigns a week. So about 8.5, 9 months. I think I will be able to get up to current before whatever comes after Dawn Trail. That is my goal, is to get current before whatever the next full expansion is. You have till next summer, you'll be fine. Another thing that I had been seeing going around is a lot of people are thinking that it might not be another expansion after whatever comes next. Like, the next expansion might be the end of 14. And that they might make something entirely new. Yeah, we'll start seeing teasers for the next expansion soon. They have at least 2 more expansions planned. Okay. Because I know that... I've been spoiled on a few things. I know for a fact that A Realm Reborn to Endwalker is essentially the one conclusive story, and it wraps up in Endwalker. And then Dawn Trail's the start of something brand new. Azarak! How you doing, bud? Hold on, I'm gonna give a quick shout out to Azarak real quick. Hope you're doing well, bud. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. You're amazing. Oh, thank you. I'm doing very well. Just finished up Stormblood. Tomorrow is the last day of work at a shitty soul-sucking job that I've been at for far too long. And I'm very excited for whatever comes next, both in Final Fantasy, when it comes to my D&D stuff, and life in general. Things are looking up. Also, don't go off of what you hear about Dawntrail on media. Go in very open-minded when you get there. Oh yeah, so, here's the thing. I've heard plenty of stuff. I've heard plenty of things about how Dawntrail is a low point. I also heard that A Realm Reborn was a low point. And from Titan onward, and especially Garuda onward, I was hooked. Like, the videos that the VODs and stuff that I've posted just kind of go to show, like, it's going from main character to not quite the main character, and that's why most people are so negative. I'm hype about it just for the aesthetic. Like a Neo-Aztec kind of thing. I'm so in. If the tacos do they have tacos in Dawntrail? Look, the only thing in Final Fantasy that I want to eat off the top of my head, I want a big bowl of squapes. I will data travel to bring you tacos. Don't data travel to bring me tacos. World transfer to join my FC. Oh god, they're hitting us with the Garlemald anthem now. With everything that happened, I still love the Garleans. Like, as a player, or as a character, Chris doesn't like him. They made him go from a very peaceful person, sticking with the actual canon Chrysanthemum Ilmater, or Chrysanthemum, just Chrysanthemum, that I had played in D&D. Where, in my headcanon, he didn't kill anybody up until what happened after Titan. And then he snapped. However, as a person, as the player, I really like the Garleans. I like how they took another country's anthem and turned it into a theme song about how good they are at invading and hate criming you. I like Xenos a lot. I think that my favorite villain is still Nidhogg. Because Nidhogg was not a villain, Nidhogg was an antagonist. And you could understand where he was coming from, but you can also see where he went wrong. And where he lost track of what his goals were. Nidhogg, yes, Nidhogg was hurt. There was something that I read in the post story during a quest. And it was, we sing too now of Nidhogg. Not because we rationalize what he did, but because he too deserves rest. It was something along those lines. It was from Vidofnir. And he did. Like, you can understand where he came from. He just got lost along the way. And he made it everyone else's problem. Nidhogg was my favorite villain so far. Because of that, and because of that scene at the very, very end, the final steps of faith, when you're fighting him and he's controlling Estinian, and that entire situation. It was fantastic. One of the few times that I have actually cried on stream. Although most of the times that I've actually cried on stream were Heavensward. But so far, quite a few of the antagonists in this game are relatable. That's what makes them so much more than just a baddie. Gaius was just a bad guy. So he's at the bottom of my list. La Hebrae, as far as I'm aware, at the bottom of my list. No. Okay, I do have somebody that I would put above Nidhogg. I have someone that I would put above Nidhogg, and they were only in the game for a very short time. I have two people that I would put above Nidhogg. One is the Warriors of Darkness. They are my top villains right now because I feel for them. And I know that they're probably going to have more of a part in the game, considering, like, they got a few cards, right? They got a few cards in the MTG set, where I think that if they were just one-off villains, they probably would have gotten one card as a group. So number one is the Warriors of Darkness. Number two, I know he's not as popular, and he was only ever in the post-game, except for, I think, like, one quest, the one where you go to save Raubahn. Ilberd. Because I love the idea of someone who is so dedicated to the restoration of their country, so dedicated to the freedom of their home, that they turn into the villain. So the villains in this game are all villains with a story, reason to be villains. The story writers did really well making sure you understand their intentions, their reasons, their pain, and what hurt them. That's what I've noticed so far. Fuck Ilberd. Yes. However, I think he's my number 2. Warriors of Darkness are number 1. Nidhogg is number 3. Nidhogg and Ilberd can easily swap around. But his entire speech leading up to him, like, jumping off to bring in Shinryu was chef's kiss. Perfect. I loved it. Just the ranting of a broken man who is ready to give everything away. So most people can't hate the villains of this game because you were like, oh fuck that guy, he's horrible. Then you see a backstory and it's like, damn, I mean, I get why it's not okay, but I understand now. No, there's still someone that I despise. There's still someone I despise. I can hate Ilberd, pure, raw, unadulterated hate. Oh yeah. I can hate Ilberd, but I appreciate him as a character. I hate him because he's really well written in my mind. But the character that I hate, the villain that I hate, is Yotsuyu. Regardless of motives, man fucking pushed for a near genocide. Yup, he sure did. You take that back? No! No, I will not be taking that back. If we find Gosetsu on Yotsuyu's bodies, I'm kicking her again. Yotsu is mommy, she's best girl. Guess what? She ain't gonna be mommy when I'm done. There's not gonna be a lot left of that face to love. I can understand your hatred for Steppy Lady. When Gosetsu was lifting the entire building, trying to keep Hien and the rest of us alive, and also trying to give her a chance, and she pulled a gun and triple tapped him in the back, and only stopped at triple tap because she ran out of ammo? She better hope that she's dead. I know, without going into details, that we will at some point visit the afterlife. She better hope I don't find her. Anyway, with that out of the way, I am going to begin looking for someone to throw a raid out to, because my brother is going to be getting off work here in just a moment, probably. And I want to find somebody to throw a raid out to before I end. Let's see. I will probably be throwing raid out to Twisted Savvy, who is currently on her day 2 of her Donathon. But yes, I went over this in like a short retrospective stream the other day while I was doing roulettes. Number 1 villain, Warriors of Darkness, specifically Ardbert. Number 2, Ilberd. Number 3 is Nidhogg. Number 1 Scion is Tataru. I will not be taking any criticism on that. Tataru is the number 1 Scion. She is the one that grounds them. She is the one that keeps them humble. The entire operation would fall apart without her. Number 2 Scion. Number 2 Scion is, number 2 is Thancred. Number 3, Urianger is really growing on me. Urianger is climbing up there ever since that whole thing with the Warriors of Darkness where he walked out and Elzendetti is yup. Yeah, ever since he walked out and I can't remember the entire speech, but something about how a man who holds fast onto his convictions bears no shame, although the whole world may call him villain. His path is absolute, his creed sacrosanct. And the glow up there. I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fate, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions, for naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. He that holdeth fast unto his conviction shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. Peak. As someone who greatly disliked Urianger in A Realm Reborn, he immediately jumped up my tier list. You know, it's a really good thing that I'm just a PNG tuber, because I would get bullied so hard for how much I'm talking with my hands. Let's see. What else was there for me to really say? I don't think anything in the game has hit me as hard as a smile better suits a hero. And I don't think that anything will for a very long time. Because despite the fact that I knew that it was coming, I knew about that before I even started playing the game again, because I had watched a video on the raid Dragon Song's Reprise. Because I was curious what endgame content in Final Fantasy looked like. It's actually what put me into the game. Despite knowing what happened, it still broke me. Oh, well, wait, do you like the scenes where it shows you what is happening in the Empire while you were somewhere else? This is the expansion where that became more prominent. I did. I really did like being able to, like, see the villain. Because, so, a big reason why I didn't really like Gaius that much is because he didn't really show up much until the end. And having the opportunity to see Xenos from the beginning of the expansion to the end was fantastic to me. I love when a villain is involved in the story. That is why I enjoy Curse of Strahd as a campaign, and that is why every single D&D campaign I run has the villain interacting with the players. Wait, who is our villain? Who's our main baddie? For the Emperor? I mean, if you haven't picked up on it yet, I don't know what to say. If you haven't picked up on who the villain of the Emperor is yet, I don't know what to say. Angel didn't talk to us much? If only someone hadn't banished them. Collector is a dong. Teardrop Lady is just a crybaby. Interesting theory. It's Glug. He shot my shiny dragon friend. This is such a long, credit scene. Then he shot Sanguinite to fix a death boot. Yeah, he did. And then he was saying that he was done fighting and he wanted to talk. That he wished to parlay. The reveal lives on an island where nothing is. So true. Don't worry, Nagi. Who the real villain is will become significantly more clear. That Angel is so scared he's been eaten and banished so many times. Look, it's Leo. You're so right. Every monarchy is the villain. My brother is still not messaged me yet. He's supposed to be a lion, but no, someone made him a human. You're so right. Can we polymorph it? You can certainly try. Hey DM, yes player. Can I just put the angel into a forever ever box and keep him on the island where nothing is? You can certainly try. I'm very interested to see what happens if the party goes back to visit Atai. Oh, what the fuck? Estinian? Why didn't you come to my party?
What a fine mess we've made.
What? No,
All
Estinian.
feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Wait. That's actually so funny. Hold on. He's back for Nidhogg.
Better safe than sorry.
If you're breaking his eyes, why did you call your weapon Nidhogg earlier?
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Okay, that's really cathartic, actually. It's good to know that he's... Nah. Go away. Leave. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Go away. You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection, all in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Have more eyes. Did you know that if you play a small character, you could use Elvazin as a giraffe mount? Yup. God, I can't wait for you to play Endwalker. Next to I just can't wait, honestly, since they fit so well together. True, and it will answer so much, but also give so many more questions. You know, I hear it so often, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, like being paired together like that. It almost feels like one really long expansion in my head. How? How dare you? I wasn't watching for a second. Did he actually pull out another eye? Oh no, he pulled off his mask. I saw it in the playback. We did it. We liberated Ala-Mhigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope, too. We did it. Father, Ida, Papalymo, Conrad, Meffred, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand there listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of the story. So run along and take your plaudits. Honestly, the way Shadowbringers ended it is like it should have been one expansion. It just clicks together like Legos. Oh yeah. Oh. Yukiri! For you to best Xenos even after he had harnessed the power of a primal is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not better to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Chrysanthemum. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphinaud for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hian's most trusted allies. You couldn't have taken me. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Yeah, by that point I think they saw the end goal and it was just good. Look, all I know is he's gonna cry. The roller coaster those expansions put you through should be illegal. Oh, God. Have it out. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but, as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the Royal Menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The Warrior of Light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you've done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You were a natural-born leader of men, Chris. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. Oh. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end. But history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Alfie out here growing up right before your eyes. I think they were, what, 16? Yeah, 16 at the start of A Realm Reborn. I don't remember which one of you said it, but you were saying that you don't like the twins. I mean, the twins aren't my favorite. Alice has grown on me significantly more than Alphinaud has. Alphinaud is someone that I know I can always rely on, but I don't really... I don't like how they started an ARR either. Alphinaud has grown on me a little. Alice has grown on me a lot. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastard. Ala-Mhigo. Ala-Mhigo! Sorry. Got a little carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. That it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Now I say steals my LB, but she's a caster, wasting it. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. That was already a thing. I already liberated Doma. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we've walked. Aye, aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Captain, for helping to make this dream a reality. Please. Please come here. Please, why are you hiding behind the stairs? Finish your rounds. Great, in that case I'd like you to come back with me. Back to Ralga's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. You're staying, aren't you? I don't even know where to begin. By telling me you're not staying. I love this game, I still play the free trial. Idiot. Oh, that's another thing! Okay, that's one more thing I'm gonna go over before I wrap things up.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Thank you for the health package.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Ala Mhigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Ala Mhigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Oh, Cryo. Where's Tataru?
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Y'shtola? Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Me too, Lise. Me too. Big group hug. Imagine wearing a mask in an emotional cutscene so the science can't see you cry. Look, I have to hide my emotions and look tough. Huh?
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
Is it?
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet.
Oh, Gosetsu!
Precious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
No. She better be laying next to that fire because you're gonna, you know, cook her. She better be there because you were about to roast her as backup food if you couldn't fish. Garland Ironworks! This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's Lapdragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Biggs and Wedge! Oh, is that before or after you blow it up and seal it away? Fine. Fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? What do you mean you're ending it? It's Garland Ironworks. And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant. A master engineer and mechanical genius. Don't. Do not turn the camera and show me who I think I'm about to see. If this camera turns and Nero Tolskeva is standing on my screen, I might crash out. You didn't. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight you. I'm going to beat your ass. Get out of my face. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. I'm gonna fight somebody. Nero Tolskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Stop clapping! You did this! You did this! So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? I'm gonna beat your ass. But that's for another time. No, I actually really like Nero. I really like Nero. I like that he's a scumbag. But my absolute okay. My favorite silly moment of Final Fantasy XIV as a whole so far, outside of Hildebrand, was when the Omega Project first started. And I walked into the Rising Stones, and everybody is standing there staring at Nero, and I happened to talk to only Tataru, and she's like, he might be a megalomaniac, but he is also our guest, but he's also an Imperial. Do I offer him tea? That was my favorite thing out of my favorite silly thing in the entire game so far, is everyone staring down Nero and Tataru just trying to decide if it would be rude to offer him tea or not. Tataru is the only Sile that asks for it. Exactly. So I'm gonna go ahead. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours, much longer than I expected to today. I'm going to throw a raid out to Twisted Savvy, who is currently playing Baldur's Gate 3, doing a donathon. Oh God. Unless I can find somebody on Final Fantasy XIV who is also early on in the game. I don't think so. Oh. Okay. Nope. I'm going to be throwing the raid out to Savvy. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Hope you all have a good one. I probably will not be streaming for a few days, just to kind of unwind after just not really rushing, but just running through about halfway through Stormblood to now in just a couple days. Might take a little bit of a break. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Hope you all have a good one. Have a fantastic night, and be the person that Tataru thinks you are. Bye everybody.